What's going on, y'all? What's up? What's up? Back into a little Torchlight Infinite. I played a good bit last night, and I made it, what, about half of the, or two-fifths, 40% of the way through, tier 6. So working on 6 here now, and hoping to get into 7 quite quickly. Let's just jump in and get it going. Kind of want to play around with that. Base affixes has not been added yet. I kind of want to play around with that nightmare thing too, or at least get a little better understanding of how it works.
Keep fighting from victory to victory.
Definitely got a little bit of damage fall off and feeling a little less tanky. Where I was just kind of walking through everything before. Not feeling quite as strong. But, I mean, still doing okay, though. I want to get through this base game stuff, that way I can maybe start playing around with another character. Although I am enjoying this one, I want to get it dialed in a little bit more. I'm curious about... what's up, SciTech? Curious about quite a few different things in the game. And I noticed specifically for, like, Whirlwind type builds, there's really nothing current posted nearly anywhere on the internet. Like, everything is outdated from the previous seasons or whatever.
The hardy Valga
Lightning damage. Not very good. But yeah, anyway, just kind of blasting, trying to get to the next step. It takes you, it skips you from like time mark 4 to time mark 7. So, got that going on now. Just keep making our way through this one. Ooh, what is that? Clockwork Ballet Manager.
Luck strikes when you bring us gears, esteemed member. Make us lucky.
Remaining time is greater. See, how do you complete Operation Cogwheel? I've seen this one already before, but I'm not sure how to complete it. It's just timed combat. So I gotta find these things on the map? Is that how it works?
Keep fighting from victory to victory.
Oh, you gotta get to the end and kill all the cogs before it times out. Okay, so I'm like... I got nowhere near enough time.
I've become even stronger.
Emerging.
Alright, wait a minute. It gives you extra time, I guess, huh? And how many are there?
Not yet.
Defiant.
Got one over here.
Courageous.
Alright, so I just gotta basically run to the end, huh? Well, there's one there, it looks like. Oh, and they're increasing difficulty. I mean, that makes sense.
Radiant.
Right, one more it looks like. Oh no, I'm not gonna have enough time, huh?
Not yet. Wimp.
Says I completed it. That's all the rewards, I take it? So now I gotta go back through the map and pick up everything I left laying on the ground. And kill all the elites I ran past.
Not yet.
What is that? Oop. Purple thing up in the top right. I tell you what, man, it's my only... I guess it's not really a complaint, because once I figure out all this stuff, I'll like doing it, but they got so much stuff in the game with no introduction or no explanation of the different systems. It's just... It seems crazy to me that they just threw all this stuff in. I mean, I know it was all seasonal based or whatever, but... Click it again. Didn't do anything for me when I tried to click it again.
Never felt better.
Oh, there it goes. It went up to 2. I mean, it spawned a bunch of enemies.
Not yet.
I just don't know what those enemies... I got a bunch of stuff laying over here. Boy, after you ran that little palette thing, the paint thing, what's going on, Green Ghost, that you ran with me last night? Or helped me set up? That one was the best one I got all night. Like, every other one I got was complete garbage. Had some really bad luck on some of the layouts. So is this is where I started, right? Oh, purple enemies fill the purple thing. There's a purple guy right there. Oh, I see it. It went blinky. Won't let me re-click. Yeah, I got major damage fall off against the bosses.
A hearty Valga battle indeed.
What do we got there? Elemental resistance, max life. I mean... No. One thing I noticed too, just tinkering around with different stats... Whirlwind scales really, really good with attack speed in this game. Like, it's a big, big damage boost. Ooh, what was that? It actually seems kind of interesting. It's a big multiplier. Like, I was playing around with rolling different stats on gear to see what scaled. And like, I had like a really low attack speed roll on one piece. And I rolled it off. What is that? Corona Shrine. Get what that is. Or is that just the map details itself? I think that's just the map details themselves. Anyway, I had one with a really, really low attack speed roll, and I swapped it out for a huge strength roll. And, like, I had a big drop-off in DPS. So I swapped it back, and sure enough, it went right up. So I looked at some of my other pieces and put some attack speed on a couple other pieces. And you see I'm up to 55k now, where I was at like 32. So, I mean, it was a big damage upgrade. All right, I better clear out the old story here. Do we have anything? Curious about that piece. I mean, that just seems like a good survivability piece right there. That one's Garbo. Ooh, 40%. Wow, that seems like a good one. Let me see what I got there.
Now let's have a real vulgar challenge.
See, and here we get this attack speed. And one packed point. What's going on there, Sully? Yeah, man, I'm digging the game. I just wish that the systems were a little bit better described. But I am having fun. I definitely like the art style. You know what it makes me... It kind of reminds me of that failed ARPG that they kind of abandoned. What that ARP should have been.
Keep fighting. From
Power
victory
Dude with
to
the sub.
victory.
Thank you so much. I like the art style, though. It's different, you know? Very different in comparison to the other, like, you know, Diablo, Path of Exile, Last Epoch. They're all very similar as far as the art style. It does have a little bit of a DDA vibe going to it. I think that's probably because it's a mobile-friendly texture or whatever. Die already.
Win.
Thank you. Appreciate you dying and all. These slammy boys hit hard. I like the art style. Well, I mean, I'm a big fan of comic books. And this kind of reminds me a little bit of like a comic art style. You know? I don't know. I like it. I'm digging the game so far about 10,000 times more than I thought. I mean, you can look at my stupid thumbnail. I made the thumbnail and it's called it PoE2 Waiting Room. And I was literally just trying the game because I wanted an ARPG to play before PoE2 comes. And I've been having fun. I mean, I've been really digging it. There is kind of, let's see. Buff areas will appear in boss room. Step on it again. See, that one doesn't seem like it hurts that bad. I think that's one of the things that makes Last Epoch such a nice draw for so many people, as far as like being an in-between between like Diablo and Path of Exile, is it's very, very easy to understand everything. And you can very comfortably put together your own builds.
A hearty Valga battle indeed.
I played Torchlight 1 and 2, and then I briefly played Torchlight 3. I played Torchlight 2 the most. I don't know. I mean, I like what's happened with the game. The Power Dude. I mean, it's a fun game. And, I mean, I've spent no money. Not that I'm against that, but, like, the reason I didn't play this one when it first launched is because it had a little bit of a bad rep. Word. Oh, there it is. So I just never gave the game a chance. But this has been, I mean, it's been pretty fun. I mean, I've been enjoying it. I didn't play 3 for very long. I would agree with you there. 3 did kind of suck. Right. Woot woot. I think I might have like 3 of them now. Looking at some of the items on the little auction house too, man. The good stuff is so expensive. Yeah, Torchlight 3 was a huge misstep, but this game, they did pretty good. The only negative that I have is just the poor explanations of what seems like a very heavy amount of system, like different game mechanics. But, I mean, I think, like I said, I mean, I haven't spent any money on the game. I like supporting free-to-play games. But I'm always real hesitant about free-to-play games because so many of them have just such terrible, terrible business models. And I haven't spent a single penny yet. I haven't felt like I needed to.
Keep fighting! From victory to victory.
And I mean, I think that was one of the main complaints I heard from people when it first launched, is they said that the game was pay to win. And I mean, I know I ain't exactly winning yet, but I haven't paid for anything. Buy the season pass. Well, that's the thing. I mean, even I haven't seen. I'm sure there's some sort of pay-to-win element, but I haven't found it yet. I mean, there has to be something, or people wouldn't say there was, you know, so heavily. But yeah, I haven't found it yet at all.
Not yet. bloody Valga battle indeed.
Red Pegasus Great Axe. That sounds incredible. You can buy tokens to unlock the high-end pets. I mean, that's fair. I still haven't even spent any of my, what are those things called? Packs? Oh, you can upgrade the pets too, I see. Where is the gotcha thing? Boons? Yeah, like I've got 890 of these jagged primacris now, and I have no idea where to spend them. I mean, I looked through and I haven't seen anything as far as how to spend them. And that's the earnable currency, of course. No, there's a way to spend them. I just don't know what it is yet. Like I said, that's the one thing about the game is nothing. The last four. The one thing about the game is nothing is described very well. When you click on the draw button, if you're out, it offers you the opportunity to... Oh, okay, I see. How much is it? Let's see. It doesn't work over that one. Oh, 960 for 6 more. I don't have 960. But I see, I see. Yeah. The thing with the gotcha thing is it doesn't feel required. I mean, I know that there's high-end pets or whatever, but I don't even know what they are. And you do get stuff. You get pets to use just from playing, so... And, like, I guess these 2 pets are very meta. And I just happened to get those. I mean, I understand why they offer it, you know? If you're a free-to-play game, you've got to offer a reason for people to spend big money if you're someone who wants to. You would be silly not to, right? Oops. Oh, I thought it was requiring me to use that thing. I didn't realize that was an option. I just been clicking it. Well, I mean, some people just have more money that they know what to do with, and to them, having a pet that allows them to say, ooh, look at me, is worth an incredible amount of money. I mean, I've had people offer me $2,000 in real-life cash for my golden Dragolich in DD2. Real money. $2,000 for a stupid cosmetic pet that does nothing. Does nothing special. It amazes me what people are, you know, the level of stupidity among some people. I mean, shit, for $2,000, good lord, there's a million other things I would rather do with $2,000 if I had it, you know? Dex and damage. Yeah, I guess it depends on what type of boss you got. The boss or the elite mobs or whatever that look similar to that,
A hearty Valga battle
that have that
indeed.
slam attack, those guys have been giving me a little bit of a hard time. And I notice how low my armor is. It's really low. When you look at the first defenses, survival. When you look at, I got 20% and that goes up to 80%. It shows me how low my armor is. Crazy, crazy. All right, was that it for that one? No, we need one more. Well, I mean, obviously, free-to-play games monetize the way they do because of spending, you know? People spend an insane amount of money in free-to-play games. I mean, I'm guilty of it, too. I have overspent in free-to-play games.
I hear the
Oh,
call
shit.
of my ancestors. You want to beat me?
You snooze, you
You'll
lose.
have to try harder.
Around this way. Can't let that shield drop off on some of these elite type enemies, or they will tear your ass up.
Not yet.
Pass speed, range attack speed, boo.
Never felt better.
I mean, I got a friend that, he's not rich by any means, but he's definitely very comfortable financially. That he buys every one of those new Prime frame packs for Warframe every time it comes out. And he almost never plays the game anymore. So he's sitting on like 80,000 platinum or something ridiculous of the real money currency, the premium currency. And then I know people that have spent like $1,000 plus on shard packs in DD2 prior to the current shard program coming in. I mean, people are not afraid to spend in free-to-play games. People that have the money. And the level of EPing on the internet
A hearty Valga battle
is
indeed.
startling. Like what people are willing to give up out of their real life, all for the sake of online EPing. You know? It's like, my God, man. Alright, so that should be Steel Forge done. Let's kill homie here. Damage to attacks and spells. That seems really good. Why not have one of those already? What is that focus strike, I wonder? Area skills deal up to a 32% additional damage to enemies at the center. Huh. You'd think I would have gotten a lower quality one of those from one of the other tiers. I probably did, and it was just bad roll or something. Definitely not the same experience as it was yesterday. Rolling into these bosses and like killing them in 2 seconds. I feel like that is a thing of the past for me. Oof.
A hearty Valga battle indeed.
All right. Well, there is that one. What, 2 more zones to go? It looks like I got plenty of the Thunder Waste ones, and I'm only 1 shy on the Voidland, so hopefully I get one here. Ooh, and I got 2 more points here, and I wanted to look at which one of these is that nightmare mechanic? That's not it. The flower? Well, I love spin-to-win builds, so generally that's usually my first stop, but I will definitely try out different builds. The load... Oh, this one. So I don't have it unlocked yet. I gotta get to time mark 7. Yeah, here we go. Those things look really cool.
I get an epic fight, Valka?
I was looking around at the
longer.
vendors,
Starting a new dream.
and some of those buffs look super cool.
Is the cat still alive?
Let me just throw that in there just to look at it. I mean, that shit looks awesome. But it requires these shallow dream things. It looks very, very powerful. I don't even remember what build I played in Torchlight 2. It's been so long. That was actually the first giveaway I ever did on the channel, was when Torchlight 2 launched. I gave away like 3 copies of the game. You get a good and a bad. I saw that. I want to get through this base game and learn some of the mechanics, because I'm very curious about starting another character. And trying to do some sort of element. Like, I know that like the fire Whirlwind builds used to be really popular. I'm not sure how viable they still are. But, I mean, I also thought about why not like a poisoned Whirlwind build, or why not some other type of Whirlwind build, you know? There's got to be, so it seems like there's some cool options. I like that they are doing, you know, obviously I'm a big spin-to-win fan, but I like that it feels kind of PoE-ish in the aspect of combining different, like different supports with different skills on different characters to get a different effect. I definitely like that. I think that's cool as hell. It's well worth a look, Power Dude. And like I said, I'm with the stage I'm at now. Well, how many hours have I spent in the game? It says so far I've spent 23 hours in the game. Steam says. And I haven't spent a single penny. So it's well worth at least just free download and look to see what you think of the game. I am level 88 right now. Your spam of 1, 2, 3, 4 old skills didn't work. Just got to change your macro probably there, Pro Ace. You got to make it WER instead of 1, 2, 3, 4.
Keep fighting. From victory
Oh, is the
to
program
victory.
running the macro? I don't know. I haven't tried using any sort of macros or anything yet. Yeah, I want to get through like all of the entry level stuff and learn the ropes and get some currency and all that good stuff. I'm sure it follows suit with every other ARPG in that regard, where if you have some basics done or stored up, making an alt probably becomes quite a bit more trivial. What are we doing? It's starting to fill up a little. That thing I saved. That right there seems really good. What are those called? Talents? No. No. Are rates. I upgraded that one, toying around with it. I probably can't afford to give that one up now. God, that seems so good though. I would be giving up 50 strength and 6% attack speed. See what it did for that took me down to 51,000. How accurate is this number down here at the bottom?
Drink.
Yeah, it's like December 6th, I think it is. On the early access. I'll save that one. Got a bunch of them I ended up saving. I'm gonna save that one too, because like attack speed seems to scale really, really well. Crit rating. Like I want to save that for a minute now too. Dex and damage. Of course, I could roll off the dex, right? No? It's a random micro talent. For the slates, I can't. That's fair. Path of Exile 2, I think we'll have a huge player base, but the thing Diablo has is it's a Blizzard product. So it's not apples to apples. Where, like, if Diablo 4 is, like, down in the gutter and having the worst possible numbers they've ever had, it's still got 600,000, 800,000 players. You know? It's like World of Warcraft. Everybody talks about how dead World of Warcraft is. It's still got, like, 8 million subscribers. That's dead for World of Warcraft. PoE 2 will definitely require path building, but that's part of the allure of the game, Pro Ace, is once you get over the hump and you understand that insanely difficult looking skill tree, you will become addicted to it. And with that in mind too, path of building, although at first look it seems like it's very irritating to have to install and run, it is the best tool made for any ARPG in history. So it turns into what initially seems irritating is like one of the most addicting things about the game. What other ARPG can you theory craft just every single little thing down to individual line numbers and see real numbers? There is just not a tool for any ARPG, you know? Yeah, it's the draw of the game is the complexity. And PoE 2 will definitely have it. All right. It is until you learn it. And once you learn it, it's like, oh, it's so refreshing. It's so nice to have so many options versus being set into one particular thing, you know? But you got to get over the hump. I mean, the first time I played PoE 2, I completed the campaign and quit. And then now, I mean, I'll sit there and like do theory crafting and path building for hours. Well, that's the thing. You don't have to, but you get to. It's incredibly useful. I mean, there's nothing like it in any other ARPG, and once you get comfortable using it, you miss it. Like, you miss not having it. And, I mean, let's be honest, even though Diablo 4 added in the Paragon boards and all that, there's no real diversity. I mean, you're doing the same thing on every build, you know? Like, you may swap out a glyph or two and change one board or whatever, but there's no real options or different diversity to it. It's all the same stuff.
Keep fighting from victory to victory.
I don't know. Don't get me wrong. I love them all. I even love the simplicity of Diablo 3. I enjoy the hell out of it every season. But the difference is I'm on day 3 now of playing Torchlight Infinite. And what did I say? I had 20-some hours into the game. This Diablo 3 season that just started last week, or the week before, I've already 100%ed everything in it. And I may have spent maybe 15 hours in it. So although I did it, and I enjoyed it, and I had fun, and I got no regrets, it's just not going to give you as much gameplay, you know?
The hardy Valga
Now, this, of course, is a brand new game that I'm just learning, too. Samaraith, what's up? It's more modern, Samaraith. To be honest with you, I think it's at a pretty happy spot in between PoE and Diablo. It's a little bit more towards PoE than it is towards Diablo, where, like, you say, like, Last Epoch is, like, probably dead center between those two games. Torchlight Infinite would be a little bit over to the PoE side. But, I mean, I'm enjoying the hell out of it. And SciTech can vouch for me. I did nothing but talk trash for the first 2 days he was trying to get me to check out the game again. I'm like, I've already looked at it. Can't stand it. I downloaded it, played it for like 10 minutes, and uninstalled it. I mean, literally. I played it for 10 minutes and uninstalled it. And then You know, I had a bunch of people telling me, like, come on, dude, you got to give it more than 10 minutes. So a couple of days later, I downloaded it again, and here we are. I can't stop playing it. Last night, I was up until 3 in the morning. You know? I don't know. I'm digging it. I could see playing a lot more of this game. Without a doubt. I mean, I could see this being a regular stop for me, particularly on this new ARPG YouTube channel. It's free. You don't have to spend any money, Samurai. I've spent 0 money. I'm gonna spend some money now, but I just don't know what to spend money on. Because I have been enjoying it, and I feel like I should support the developer. So I'm probably gonna buy something. I just don't know what I'm gonna get yet, you know? But to this point, I have not spent a single penny. Oh, on PlayStation you have to pay for it? That's weird.
My ancestral spirits are
Alright, I gotta look through my skill tree before I hit 90 and make sure that there's nothing I want to change.
Wimp. Not yet.
Yeah, it's free to play on PC and mobile. The pets are all quite useful, but you get a bunch of the pets for free. So I think it's definitely an option as far as like investing any money into having specific pets. I've heard a lot of people tell me that like that they buy the season pass each season, and that's like the only thing that they ever bother purchasing. I've had quite a few people tell me that, so I think that's probably maybe a good place to start. Y'all exploded bombs on me, mister. Ooh, shit.
A hearty Valga battle indeed.
Needs a little more damage. Yeah, I mean, it seems like a good game for that. I mean, figure right now, as far as games I enjoy, you got PoE, you got PoE 2 upcoming, you got Diablo 4, you got Diablo 3, you got Last Epoch, and then now Torchlight Infinite. That's 6 different ARPGs. If you went around and hit all of those every new season that came around, you would lose sleep. So I mean, there's tons of options for sure. Right, we got more points here. So should I be saving points because I want to get this thing? Should I be saving points for that, or should I keep going into this stuff? I guess I can respec too. Last Epoch's not on PlayStation. Sleep is an XP waste. I don't know, I could definitely say that I was publicly a hater and now I'm a fan. All in the matter of a couple of days play. So, I mean, I'm enjoying it. I think for any ARPG fan, it's probably a no-brainer to check out just because you can see so much of the game without spending any money. PoE's got a new, there's a event league starting in a few days. Sam, that would be a great time to pick it back up and jump back in, because everybody will be starting fresh in that event league.
Keep fighting from victory to
I don't remember when it
victory.
is. I think it's like the 7th, maybe?
The hardy Valga battle indeed.
What do you do with all this flame sand? I've been finding a lot of that flame sand. I want to get rid of this build, this suggested build. To get rid of that. Is there a way to clear the suggested build where I could do something on my own? Guess I can't get rid of it yet, huh? Well, it says it doesn't unlock until 95. I just started playing a couple of days ago, Sam. So if there's people in YouTube chat that know all the things. Let me give you a link to my new YouTube channel. There is my new YouTube channel. That there's a live stream the live stream is going there as well. I couldn't tell you a whole lot about the game. Other than I'm having fun. So as far as like what changes have happened, like when the game first launched, I never tried it. And I never tried it out because of all of the early reviews on the game. And the bot pops it up right after I put the link in. How convenient. Thanks, bot. Way to be there. Just a couple minutes late. That's what I was going for when I started playing it.
Not yet.
These guys, these slammy boys, if they hit you with their little slam, it does not feel good. It is not a pleasant experience.
Not yet. A hearty Valga battle
Wrecked him.
indeed.
Oop. Nothing in the chest. Tori's doing fine. I got one more. And then this area is clear too. See, here's the nightmare thing, right?
Not yet.
What do I do here, though? Like, I got this timer going. Is there going to be other nightmare things on the map I got to find? Oh, here we go.
Keep fighting from victory to victory.
Kill monsters with blue dots. Awaken the sweet dream. Clear these baddies out and see what's up with that.
Never felt better.
I get so much minion loot. Alright, so what is up with this? Upon entering a nightmare, for every 3 gear bubbles you have, you additionally gain 1 red gear bubble. Oh, here we go. Every 3 seconds, skill area of normal monster attack increases by 200%. Oh, it's the gotcha element is very, very, very light there, Power Dude. It's PoE. They have a seasonal mechanic that gets added in with a season, and they end up making it permanent, and then you end up with a bunch of bloat. I would definitely not call this a gotcha game. It's got a gotcha element that's very, very small, but 100% not a gotcha game. Click on add upgrade. Search for dream lotuses to have more dreams. I mean, literally, the gotcha element, the only gotcha element that I've seen anyway, is the pet system. And you can completely ignore it unless you just want to chase. I mean, you can't ignore the pet system, but you can ignore the gotcha element and just take all the free draws. And, like, I never plan on doing anything with the gotcha element. I play Arc Knights still. That's the only gotcha game I am ever going to play. I'm never going to play another one. Gotcha stands for G-O-T-C-H-A, because they gotcha.
Keep fighting. From
Oh, wow.
victory
That
to
sounds beast.
victory.
Yeah, and I mean, you've got to have a system like that in a free-to-play game. You know? Like, every free-to-play game has it. Some sort of system where you could spend a shitload of money. Like I said, just ignore the whole gotcha thing. That is not... Do not think of this game as a gotcha game, because it's 100% not a gotcha game. But on the same note, it's a free-to-play game that you got to give an option for someone who wants to dump $1,000 to dump $1,000. It's surprisingly good, their servers. I was very shocked to see how much I've been enjoying it.
A hearty
Got
Valga
there.
battle
Intelligence
indeed.
Energy Shield. That one's not for me. Alright, so that should have been that zone, right? Yeah, we can go ahead and do the boss. Well, I mean, if you don't want to play it because of that, then of course that's your call. But I will say, in my opinion, you would be missing out.
Travel through thunderclouds to challenge the
Don't
Lord
not
of
play the
Thunder.
game because of that.
beneath the thunder. I echo in the thunderclouds. You shall be imprisoned beneath the thunder.
That was a big shot.
I heard
Oh
the
shit.
call.
God dang it.
I'm back. Now you're done for.
I echo in the thunderclouds. I echo in the thunderclouds.
I gotta start actually paying attention to boss mechanics now, which I've been completely ignoring up to this stage.
This isn't my first fall.
Scarlet Decree. That thing. A helmet I've already got. Looks like I got better rolls than my other one. This one's got that energy, which is nice. All right. So, should only have the Voidlands, and we'll be done with Tier 6. Voidlands, here we come.
Wimp.
Wow. Somebody slapped the shit out of me.
To the fight.
Damn, those guys hit hard. What's that one? Max life projectile speed. Those will be both be nopes. Oh, I knew what you meant. Oh, some of the stuff with autocorrect is just crazy. Really bad with the Discord app, if you're on mobile or whatever. I mean, you'll have the correct word that you want fully typed out, and it will just autofill it to some random other word that is not what you intended to say at all. Yeah, the Twitch app has never scored very highly, I don't think, among users. I don't use it very often. Every now and then I'll use it on my phone, but it's super, super rare. Right, let's blast this last one really quick. I want to get to tier 7, that way I start getting my ass kicked a little more regularly, so I have something to pout about.
Never felt better.
Oh!
Ending. I'm back.
Guess I don't need to wait till tier 7 to start getting my ass kicked a bunch. I just need to keep my stupid shield up. Well, I mean, that's the way to go, because literally every single game company out there, no matter how big or no matter how small, is still a business, and they're making the game to make money. Now, some of them are more passionate than others about it, but there is no perfectly super clean any game. It doesn't exist. The super clean game with no sorts of traps anyway. And understandably, if I was making a game for a living, I would expect to get paid for it. You know? I mean, now, obviously, the game that you're making might be your real passion in life. Reversed, well, sweep slash I'm not even using anyway. I haven't found any of these that are worth anything yet. I probably won't, I guess, until I get to tier 8 or whatever. Like, everything is 1. All right. right, we got 4 more to do here. No, it's just the best weapon I found so far. Every piece of gear I have I'm using just because it was in some form an upgrade to what I already had going. So, I mean, I'm too early in the game to have a build set up yet. So, like, I mean, I don't even have access to the gear that I would actually want yet. I need to start making some currency, you know?
Keep fighting from victory to victory.
Well, I would just say you got to take a look at, you know, I mean, everyone's got their opinions on the ethics and the morality of games. But if you take a real hard look at any game that you do support now, and you look at someone else's opinion of that game, you might find that they feel like the game that you're excited about has ethics and morality problems. It's just such a normal now, you know? Diablo Immortal. Diablo Immoral, I should say. It set the standard on the new era of what you can get away with. And no matter what anybody does in a game right now, a new game that comes out, they can always say, oh, it's not as bad as Diablo Immortal. You know? I mean, if you want to base your decisions on consumer purchases based off of morals, then don't ever buy anything and don't ever go outside and don't ever turn on your computer, would be my suggestion. So, I mean, I hear what you're saying, and I get it, but there is no good example. There is no, oh, well, this is the way things should be done. That doesn't exist. So there's just nothing to even compare it to.
Valga battle indeed.
Earning a reverberation. Dropped by the remnant city. Huh. Open a passage to the ruins of Eterna. I don't think I've seen one of those yet. Oh, that wasn't the boss, huh? Or was it? Is this the end? The leave? Yeah, it's back to the junction. Alright. So what way am I missing? This way, I guess. I feel like I came out to it. Guess it must be the other way. It's funny, but if you ask me what free-to-play game has the fairest free-to-play business model of all free-to-play games, I think it's Warframe. And I know so many people would disagree with that. But just having the ability to grind in the game and earn the premium currency, I feel like that negates literally anything else. Alright, what's the deal here? I never got the... I never got the little completion portal back to town. Oh, here we go. Up this way, maybe? Yeah, but I'm not done, though. I don't think, right? Like, I haven't cleared it? I'm pretty sure there's going to be a boss here. It's just this one was a big one with a bunch of, like, mini-bosses or whatever. There we go.
The hearty Falga battle indeed.
There's the portal I was looking for. I should probably do this before I... This was my last board. It just turned into trash really quick. Should I just start over? I got 2 level 4s, but that's it. I think I'm going to just start over. Try to get used to the loot button. It makes playing the game so much better. Oh, is there an auto loot button? I never realized. To be honest with you, I'm so used to clicky clicking everywhere. With all the other ARPGs I play. It'll probably take me forever to get used to that.
Wimp.
So it's A, huh? Oh. I gotta add that onto my, my Razor Tartarus. That would be so much more convenient. In fact, I might do that right now. I'm gonna get wrecked over here. Yeah, let me do that right now. It seems too good to leave out. Let's see. It maybe got me. Let's see here. Let's find some loot. Gonna drop nothing. Ah. That is gonna be so hard to get used to. But now it's like you're gonna miss that when you play any other ARPG that doesn't have it. Holy crap. That's so funny.
Keep fighting from victory to victory.
No, Torchlight 3 is a different game. Torchlight 3 is generally considered a hunk of shit. That's so funny.
Not yet.
I'm not going to be able to play any other ARPG now without an auto loot button. What the hell, man? That is so wrong what they just did there to Diablo and Path of Exile. Path of Exile 2 needs to add that in as a feature now. Good lord. Infinite's not on play. Oh, we got the old flamey thingy. Now I can't not hit the button. That is so crazy.
I've become even stronger.
Oh shit. Well, so much more for my free respec, huh? I wasn't paying attention to my level.
A hearty Valga battle indeed.
Wow, yeah, that is just so crazy. That button. Is it possible to set that on a loot filter? I'm not sure. I wouldn't think it would auto loot anything that's not on your loot filter. Yeah, like I didn't get anything abnormal looking pop up here. All right, y'all. I need to go grab a quick drink real quick. Be just a moment, but give me just a sec and I will be right back. For those watching on Twitch, once again, I appreciate all the support I can get on my new YouTube channel, which is going to be 100% ARPGs, and that is the link to it. So if you get a moment, feel free to help me out and give me a sub over there so I can get all of the bells and whistles unlocked. But give me just a moment here. I'll be right back, y'all.
Ah, now let's have a real Valga challenge.
Man,
Drink.
I absolutely cannot wait until this election bullshit is over here next week. You cannot look at literally anything, anywhere without it being some politically charged thing right now. Torchlight 3, I played briefly, Sam. In my opinion, it was a bit of a pass. All right, where were we? All right, I need 2 more maps here. It's crazy, man. Like right now, I am just spam blocking text messages and stuff.
When you bring us gears, esteemed member, make us lucky.
30% chance in 1 cogwheel voucher. I don't think I'm going to be able to complete it with 10 seconds left. I'm going to try anyway. Like, I don't get a whole lot of text messages on my phone. But, like, right now, literally 100% of the text messages I get are people that I'm just going to block. Because it's some bullshit political ad. And they're all so corrupt, man. Like, there is no honest politician in the United States. Well, there's probably not any honest politician anywhere in the world, for that matter. But there certainly is not one in the U.S.
Emerging.
Ooh, I got 2 right next to each other. That might be good. Or I might die.
Defiant.
There's another flame thingy.
Courageous.
Let me auto-loot it. I don't think anywhere is, to be honest.
Radiant.
I mean, if you're a politician, you're a crooked bastard. I think that's just kind of how it is, no matter where you're at in the world. There are no clean, you know, non-corrupt ones. Just not a reality. See, y'all, little did everybody know how right the Sex Pistols had it. Dude, what is this guy? Why can't I damage him? Shit. Running out of time. Not sure how to get rid of that guy's shield.
I heard the
God dang it.
You want to beat me?
10% XP loss. Ooh, that's huge. Oh, now I see there's an arrow. You know, the bad thing about this clockwork mechanic is then you gotta run back through the map. I guess if you're spamming that auto loot button as you're completing it, then it's not gonna be a huge issue, but I feel like I left everything on the ground. Thank you so much for subscribing. I do appreciate it. Alright, there's still other stuff on the ground. Oh, it's a weapon way back there. I'm gonna leave it. It's gonna be a hunk of shit. We all know it. Oh, I got that purple thing again. I'm not even sure where that's coming from.
Keep fighting from victory to victory.
Let me click it again, though. Ooh, I got to click it again.
Wimp.
If I only knew what this was. I'm going to keep clicking it, though.
The hearty Valga battle indeed.
Looks like it's done, whatever it is. How many of those, click it after you kill the boss? Oh, okay. What we got here? West. Ward. Not sure where that came from, but I'll claim it. How many levels are in this? Oh, that's where it came from. $70?
Now let's have a real Valga challenge.
All right. One more map. And we go to Tier 7. I'm assuming I'm going to get raffle stomped in Tier 7 pretty heavily, probably, huh? Is it going to be ugly? Dude, that auto loot button is fucking life-changing. Oh my god. I am never gonna view another ARPG the same. Good lord.
Never felt better.
Let's not get exploded. What do we got here? There's one of those. This one I thought was pretty cool. Army of the Machines thing. I don't know if it's a very rewarding mechanic overall, but I thought it was pretty cool. Like I said, I like the wave-based stuff. I don't know, too many years playing tower defense games, you know? They're all coming from the same spot. Nope, spoke too soon. Oh, round 3. I haven't seen one with 3 rounds yet. Uh-oh. The big boss man. Rockets at the what? Fire on the ground.
A hearty Valga battle indeed.
Yeah, it's a fun little thing.
A hearty Valga battle indeed.
All right. On to tier 7. Here we come. Well, I got to kill the boss first, but my inventory. It's moderately train wrecked, but not too bad. That hammer again. All right, here we go. So, should I do this before I go to tier 7? Because I'll be able to unlock the tier 7 one. Or should I just not even bother? I guess I can look and see what the board looks like. Okay, their wording on this is so terrible. What this should say, and it would make it super easy for everyone to understand, is if it said place monster cell on diagonal paint. It would remove 100% of the confusion. The wording is just awful. All right, so monster cell diagonal paint. So we got these 3 options. All right, and then we got Place gameplay cell on a horizontal paint, which we've got tons of places for that. I want to put it at the bottom. No. Or wait a minute, it changed. Shit, I clicked the wrong thing. Well, I can't move it now, can I? It's weird what it changed. All right, place vertical plane. Now I'm screwed. I can't beat it. I can't do it. Because it changed. It said monster on horizontal. So I was thinking right across this way. But it screwed me. So I guess it doesn't even matter now, huh? I'm not going to bother doing it. I screwed that one. In fact, let's just
I am the strongest
do this.
warrior in Valgong.
So now, do I want to switch to the Time Mark 7 one? I'm going to, just because. I guess I should actually get there first. Let's do it. What's he got? Not a piece for me. Oh, you can move it before clicking draw. Okay. Yeah.
Not yet. A glorious
God dang it, man.
ending.
Rip
Back to the
XP.
fight.
It's hard to stay out of those things. All right.
The hardy Valga battle indeed.
So, Time Mark 7, here we come. Be nice if you could just raise all of these with one button. Now I got my flower. Oh, wait. What are those things called? Let me go look at those, what those things are called.
Starting a new dream is like releasing a cat from a box. Is the cat
Dream
still
talking.
alive? Are you still awake?
Just throw a random item in there. Shallow dream talking. see here. Where is the thing that would increase the chances of getting those? It's all about the sweet dream mist. Import that. Let me see. Where do I do that at? Here? Enter build code? Or do I have to be at that other thing? Yeah. No. Oh, where I was at with the build thing? Quick loot. Gotcha. Enter build code. Strategy not found. Oh, it's pro build. Okay. Pro build and then quick loot? It wouldn't let me enter it. Missing. I need another equal sign? Oh, I see. I didn't copy paste two of them. There we go. Yeah, I still don't see. I don't see those things. Isn't there one that gives you an increased chance of those items dropping? Click apply all. All right. Well, it's applied. I don't know what I did, but it's there.
Drink.
All right. So what else do we have going here? Oh, we unlocked some of that, so I'm going to want to change these around. And we had achievement. Oh, geez, I'm still not there yet. I got to kill the Realm Lord. Oh, my God. Yeah, the mat for... I'll do that here in a minute. I want to jump through these other things here real quick. To remove all of those. Oh my God, that's all I've got is the 3? Oh, I put them in the bank, I think. Maybe I didn't. I could have swore I put some of those in the bank here. Well, that was a major derp. Oops. I can't re-roll that. I can add. Oh, I'm 3 million DPS. Yeah, I'm nowhere near there yet. I'm gonna have to get some more of these guys. That sucks that I scrapped them all because I had a couple of good ones that I was saving. But, I mean, what are you gonna do? They gone. Somehow I jumped up to 75,000 now. Which is way higher than where I was. Alright, let's see what, let's just see what, how this tier is. How rough is it?
Keep fighting from victory to victory. Not yet. I heard the call.
Oh shit, I died.
Of the
What, am I gonna be
Now
permanently
you're
at the
done
bottom
for.
of the barrel here on XP now? Have I hit level 95 in PoE? Level 95 in PoE is where I usually start struggling to level up. Is that? There's another new thing. Desire Crystal. I'm assuming that's these red dot guys. Oh, it didn't. I thought it would. God damn it.
ending.
I gotta quit looking at chat.
Want to beat me? You'll have to try harder.
At least it won't drop me below. I'll be 0% level 90 for the next 7 days. Watch.
Keep fighting from victory to victory.
I'll do it as soon as I get through this map. Assuming I get through this map. Yeah, I know, but I'm not going to stop in the middle of what I'm doing right now to try to do that. So I'm at least going to complete the map first, just like I just said, and then I'll look at it. But... So let me get my feet wet here, for God's sakes, man. Just trying to dip my toes into the pool. That, and I don't know that that's the build I want to use. It seems like it's all in on the dream thing. I didn't want to go all in on the dream thing. I just want to get some more of those, I want to get those things to start dropping. I don't know what I want to go all into yet, you know? You don't. You definitely do not have to extra explain, things at all. Now, what is that? Transcendence Wedge. Roll again. Come on, give me one of these. Ah. Robbed. All right. All right, so let's see here. So like I said, isn't there a node that says something about those things dropping? I'm not seeing that here anywhere. Yeah, I mean, I'm not... It's all about this sweet dream mist. What I want, like I said, what I want is I want to get some of these things.
Starting a new dream is like releasing a cat from a box. Is the cat still alive?
I
Are
want
you still alive?
some shallow dream talking. But I mean, I thought that there was a way to specifically spec into these things. No? Like there's ways to specifically spec into energy cores. Alright, well it doesn't cost anything to respec, right? But if I don't like what I'm doing, I can always... Drop quantity is good. Okay, okay. I already took that one. This one. And where to even go first? Try to shoot for some of these big ones. Might as well just finish that side. All right. Now, what else do I want to do? Like, what would be the biggest jump in a power gain now? Like, well, now that I'm in tier 7, am I going to start seeing things drop with, like, better rolls? %, max elemental resistance, movement speed, paralysis, and blinding. Alright. Let's see. Or I only got 2 paints. So, need to run some more maps. We'll start seeing the FE. Do the season mechanic for more. All right. Well, I got to get some of these paints here. The season mechanic thing is definitely interesting.
Never felt better.
Playing through the maps are fun. I don't like the RNG involved with bricking your board, depending on what rolls you get, but I guess that kind of goes with the territory. Not all going to be a spectacular run.
Wimp.
I do feel like they could, you know, I know it'll never happen. It's a grind game, right? It's supposed to be grindy. But I feel like they could make the transitions a little bit more difficult in between tiers and make it not be so grindy. Like, I mean, I barely noticed a difference at all going through, like, 1 through 5. Allocate points in the season mechanic for more flexibility, assuming you do that in the same place. Kind of like your Atlas skill tree or whatever.
Keep fighting from victory to victory.
Oh, and the season mechanic itself? Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I saw that down below. Wonder what I'm missing on this one. I guess there's something up here I didn't clear. Oh, the boss is in a little alcove. Fat loots. Got the fat loots. Dude's got a small bedroom, huh? He should be complaining to the landlord. Why you give me this tiny bedroom?
Not yet. A hearty Valga battle indeed.
All right. See, I still don't have enough paint. This artistry thing. I got 11 points. Oh, it looks like I put points into something. Not sure what I should be doing here. Just fill it out top to bottom. Let's take everything. All right, so I need a little bit more paint before I can do the board here. Oh, I see. You do need 8 now. And then the next one's going to be 10 or whatever somebody said.
Wimp.
It stops at 8? All right. Well, that's good.
Not yet. I hear the
God
call
damn it,
of my
man. There we go again.
ancestral Spirits.
Recommended survival, 18,000. I've got 9,000. Oh, man.
Ah, back to the fight.
That one. That's part of the problem with the auto loot button is I want to look at the stuff. I guess I can look at it after, right? I would never stop to look at something on the ground in DD2. I always just spam loot it all and look at it after.
Keep fighting from victory to victory.
Definitely had some pretty massive damage fall off, it seems like, though. explode me, bro.
The hardy Valga battle indeed.
All right. All right, I got 19 paints now. How bad is this going to be, though? Am I going to get just stomped trying to do the objectives? Let's try it out. All right, place diagonal paint on a monster cell. The wording is so terrible. Place a monster cell on diagonal paint. Got you. All right. Color mixing objective. Place adjacent paint on a gameplay cell. I gotta see what it changes to. Increases. See, it's place gameplay cell on adjacent paint. 3 of them. So I would have to do that like right here. Or I guess there has got 3 options. All right, Power Dude. Well, enjoy your evening. All right. So we need gameplays. I feel like I bricked this board a little, huh? Guess it depends on what we get. Vertical paint. All right, let's see. Okay, vertical paint and gameplay cell. Oh, it doesn't include those? I thought it would include these. I screwed it, didn't I? Or it did include them. Okay, never mind. And now I'm screwed, huh? I don't know what spread is. Let's try it. Okay. Monster cell horizontal paint. So I could actually go here, huh? And it would count those 2? Converts the one random adjacent cell to a blank cell. Oh, I need 3 openings. So I'm screwed. All right. Place horizontal paint on a monster cell. I don't know where to put it. Because I can't get 3, right? converts one random adjacent block cell. Yeah, if I go here, that top one will open up, but that's still not going to help me because it's not horizontal. On a monster cell. I think I'm screwed. So go here is what you're saying? It says adjacent blocked cell, so it's going to convert that one if I go here. Yeah, see, now I'm screwed. So just fill it in, huh? I can't complete it, so... Yeah, there's a couple of them are good. Let's see how bad I get wrecked, though. Let's try it out. Let's see. Where are we? Let's go right for the gusto. Interact with the Dream Lotus.
Never felt better.
God dang. $200 mobs? There's no way I'm going to get through 200 mobs. Need more mob density to get through 200, I think.
Keep fighting from victory to victory.
Yeah, I'm screwed. Yeah, it wasn't a survive. It was, yeah, I don't have enough damage. Needs more damage. Part of the problem now is I'm terrified to hit my buff because I lose health when I hit it. But it's a 28% damage buff. But every time I hit it, you know, my health disappears very quickly.
Never felt better.
Ooh, we got a flamey flame. Oh, that's what I do. But it's just not good enough. Open all treasure chests. Is that it? see. We got a 4 that away. The machines are no match for me. Famous last words. All right, what was that one over there? That one's a level 2. I guess it doesn't matter. I can clear them all, right? No harm in clearing all of them. All right. I guess let's just go around the gauntlet here. Go through and clear them all.
In the flame stolen from the gods, he forged the Aegis. The crowd trembled
Little teleporting
before the
dudes.
dragon's breath, and none dared to speak up. Keep fighting from victory to victory.
Not having a movement ability sucks for these timed ones where I'm cutting it close. Just hit 91. Nice. Grats. What do we got? Traveler, Blink Strike, Ember Fire, Lord Arrow. 2 buff areas appear in the boss room. Stepping on them. Yeah, let's take that. Oh God, is there a death counter?
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
I have not seen the death counter yet. I don't even want to know.
Not yet.
Uh-oh.
I saw your edge
Oh
in your
shit,
enemy's
I failed that one too.
eyes.
Looks like I definitely need some damage. Alright, I've already cleared all I need to clear, but might as well go get the rest of them, right?
Keep fighting! From victory to victory!
Oh, big bummer on that one. All right, that was all of them, huh? Yep. Colored snow. All right, so now I gotta wipe this to start a fresh one, right? All right, let's head back here. Well, I'm definitely not at 148, but I would guarantee you I'm probably at 50. I don't know. What do you do? How do you find out your deaths? I'll take the shame and look.
Wimp!
Click info on the inventory panel. All the way at the bottom, they hide it down there for you. That way you don't have to show if you're too shameful.
Not yet!
Perfect. Nice and hidden. That's the way I like it. I've only died twice. But I'm not going to show you my inventory screen.
A hearty Valga battle indeed.
All right, let's look. What's your bets? What's the over-under there, SciTech? How many you think it is? Is it 100? I don't think it's 100, but I don't really know. I have died a bunch. 28? I think I died more than 28. All right, here we go. $48. $26 hours in. All right, so I'm sub 50. I thought for sure I was going to be at least 50. $27 hours played on this character. Kind of cool. They track all that stuff for you. My resist are shit. My armor is shit. Everything is shit. See, and here's another question. All right, if you come over
Buy
here
or sell. Help yourself to
and
the catalog.
you look at where is the main screen? And that's where I look for those things. How do I get to it? How do I get to
Buy
that
or
screen
sell.
where it shows the...
Help
Here we go.
yourself to the catalog.
Like this helmet looks incredibly badass for this build. It's a shitload of armor, adds, you know, a shitload of physical damage, a shitload of strength. And then when you look at drop source, has a chance of dropping after defeating Void Pirates in Netherrealm. Does that mean that it drops from the Void Pirates event in the Netherrealm? Or does that mean after you kill the Void Pirates, like, the chances of actually buying this are absurd. Like, I'm nowhere near. Like, 150 Flame Elementiums. I'm nowhere near that. But if I mean, I feel like that would be a really solid addition to this build. And then, like, I also feel like these things, with the fervor bonuses, might be a solid addition to the build. And then if we look at that one, the drop source has a chance of dropping after defeating the Watcher. Well, who is the Watcher? Yeah, that neck is super cheap. But it's also... Oh, no, it's not. 520. The Watcher is any area boss? This ring, I think, is super cheap. Yeah, those are cheap. But it's the random rolls and getting... You know, the ones with the good rolls are super expensive. So does that mean these are just a rare drop from any of the area bosses? So this is just like a 1% drop or something like that? This, I feel like, would be huge. Just farm FE with strength stacking? Well, I mean, of course I want to look at the high-end build. That's the end goal, right? The middle stage is just strength stacking. That's the weird thing, too, is the damage. I was talking about it earlier before you came in. Like, the damage stacking or the damage effectiveness from attack speed seems huge with this build. But, I mean, I've got strength just about everywhere I think that I can put it. Torch emblem can be exchanged for amazing rewards in the past shop. What kind of amazing rewards we got here? I got 140. That's not enough for anything. The original structure of the world. Assuming this is all cosmetic stuff. Glory across all realms, been for a chance to get extremely precious ultimate appearances. Right now, I need the gloves and helm.
Buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
You mean this gloves and this helm? But I'm not looking at the high-end build because, you know what? There's not one. Literally, look everywhere on the internet. Look everywhere through the pro builds. There is not shit that's current for Whirlwind that's posted anywhere. If you look at Max Roll, they don't have shit. If you just Google it, there's not. Everything is outdated. Like, everything before was based off of those 2 one-handed swords that gave you a stacking bonus depending on how long you channeled a skill, and it was absurd. It was 1,400%. Everything was based off of those swords, and those swords were removed. So, like, everything on the internet, go to hero ranking. Where do you see that at? There we go, hero ranking. And what do you base it off of? Or what is this based off of? Is this a DPS number? Or here we go, main skill. Whirlwind. That was not Whirlwind. All right, so this is the top dude for Whirlwind. Choose your class. Where do you choose your class at? Oh, here we go, hero. Berserker, Whirlwind. This guy's got a smaller number than this guy. What makes this guy better than this guy when his number is smaller? Is it because his level is higher? Now go to the gear. No. Oh. Oh, I see. Yeah, those gloves, those Ghost Slaughter gloves are in there, and they're crazy expensive. That helmet is in there as well. Oh, I looked at this. That ominous gift. I'm surprised that they're all, that immune to knockbacks would be so nice. I feel like the biggest raw multiplier right now would be this helmet. It just seems so huge to me. That massive physical damage. Uncheck the expensive items. All these are probably expensive though, aren't they? This one is cheap, but you got to get the right rolls. Like if you look through them, the ones that are cheap have garbage rolls on them. And then the ones with really good rolls are crazy expensive. Actually, that one's not bad. But what is blur? I don't have blur. Uncheck everything and then press more. Oh, okay. Well, that's talents. Wait a minute. I hit the wrong more. Legendary gear. Oh, I see. That seems pretty good. I don't know. I just, where do you look at how much currency you have?
Real vulgar challenge.
Is there a currency tab? Commodity. Oh, I got 9. Needs 900 more, please. And the only way to get these is for him to drop or to sell things, right? I don't think I have anything of value to sell. Tax vouchers. I don't know. I just need to get to farming, huh? And come up with some stuff. I definitely feel like I need more damage, though. I do have something valuable? Or something... Nether Realm. I don't know which ones those are. I have 200. Not seeing anything with 200. Second row. Oh, those things. Those things sell for... Wow. Well, that's nothing, though. 11 of these gives me one of the thing. So that would be like 20, which is not enough to buy anything. Let's see. Click the price check button. Total price. I shouldn't sell it all in one stack, huh? Should sell it for something people are actually going to buy. God dang it, where'd it go? Shit. see. List an item. So how do I do this? Do I put all 209 here? Go to price, not total price. And it's 0.82. Is that right? Doesn't seem right. Let's see. Oh, it's 0.084. All right, so I made them a little too expensive. 0.082 though, I'll sell instantly because it'll be the cheapest thing up there, huh? Here, we'll go 0.083. There we go. Now somebody buy them. Buy my stuff. All right, I got no more thingies here. I have to go to another realm. I haven't done anything with any of these things either.
Never felt better.
Like every 3 hours of playing, redeem them? I don't think I have enough to redeem yet. I don't know, I'd have to look at them.
Not yet. Wimp. Never felt better.
Wow, this dude is tanky. Yeah, but that's still not going to stop me from crying that I haven't had a mirror drop yet, you know? Where's my mirror drop? Good lord, this guy is like a beast.
battle indeed.
I want more than pirates, man. I want to get that helmet. Let's see, does it give you a pop-up or something when something sells? Nobody bought them yet. Damn you.
Keep fighting from victory to victory.
That's what I mean. I want to farm it. You know? I want to farm 2 of them. That way I can sell one. I'm not afraid of it. I'm afraid of rarity. And I'm not afraid of grind. You know that. But I would need to spec into that pirate thing to get that, right?
Not yet. Wimp.
Yoink. I need to have good damage. Well, I mean, the way it's worded, when you click where it drops, it seems like it's would drop in just from the pirates at any tier. Is that not the case? Well, I mean, if I'm... Shit. Rip XP again. I mean, if I'm not farming pirates, I'm never going to get it to drop, is the thing. That's the thing I've got in my head here. And I mean, like, I've only seen that pirate thing like maybe 3 times.
A hearty Valga battle indeed.
Like, when would you bother starting to target farm anything? Not until you get to the Trimark 8? Or is it worth trying to target farm for specific items earlier than that?
Never felt better. Not yet.
Oof. Laser beams hit hard.
I heard.
God damn it, man. I'm going to be back down to nothing again here in a second.
Keep fighting
From victory to victory.
Keep specking into it. I'll have to look at where the pirate thing is. That and I enjoyed the pirate thing too, is the thing. So it's kind of a double whammy. It may not be the most profitable mechanic to go after, but I did enjoy it, and it's got an item that I really want. It's profitable.
Wimp.
Oof. Big shot.
Keep fighting. From victory to victory. Wimp.
So what should I be doing right now? Like, should I be still trying to push up through these tiers? Or should I be, like, farming the seasonal mechanic thing?
The hardy Falga battle indeed.
Well, I mean, shit, that's a straight upgrade. I can tinker on it, too. That's the first upgrade I've seen in a long time. To do maps normally, and when the season mechanic is ready, do it again. The season mechanic comes up quick. Like, it's already ready to go, and I've only done, what, 2 or 3 maps? It seems like that comes up really, really quick. You have to kill them before they get in, Kims. One of the things with Orcs Must Die 2 is it's a game that actually has a skill level. So you'll have to practice. You'll know the zappers are going to come out at a certain wave and just be up front ready to go. All right, let's check it out. Gameplay cell on adjacent paint. See. Well, I could get rid of one of those blocked cells. You'll get there. You're not going to beat it with defenses. It's a anti-AFK device. I mean, if you have a really, really long trap hallway or whatever, they won't make it all the way through. But that is designed to try to make you more active. Right. We want gameplay. Why did it not get rid of that block? Well, they're not going to come out of all 3 at the same time, is the thing. You just got to learn the waves of what comes out when. This can be placed on a blocked cell. I like it. Place diagonal paint on a gameplay cell. All right, I screwed myself. I was thinking it was going to give me credit for those as diagonals. Nope, no trick. It's all about practice. One random block cell into a blank cell. See, this one's place adjacent paint on a gameplay cell. I can't take advantage of either of those, because if I put it here, I'm not sure what the message was there, Kims. Well, you don't want to use mods. Mods is something that comes later. Don't use mods right out of the gates. You'll earn skulls, but none of it gets saved. Mods is cheat mode, for the most part. Play through the game as it's intended first, would be my suggestion, and then play around with any mods you might want to. All right, what do we got? Place adjacent paint on a gameplay cell. So we can go there and then take... Oh, I don't have enough gameplay cells. That's a bummer. Yeah, don't use mods. Kims, play the game as it's intended. Play around with mods after. Mods is cheat mode. This one is a real bummer. I don't have a choice. But you've completed it. Well, I mean, if you've already completed the game, then you should already know how to deal with the zappers. You've already done it on Nightmare and everything? Alright, see if we can get this purple one done here.
Never felt better.
Garbo. Oh, you did all the maps. Yeah, I mean, I would don't go to mods. Don't go to mods until you're bored with the game. So play through all the game has to offer the way it's intended to play through it. And then if you want to continue playing the game, then start messing with mods. You don't want mods to be your gameplay experience. You know? 99% of the mods out there are all just big, huge cheat mods. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I mean, I made a bunch of mods. They're all cheaty. I mean, if you need to farm skulls, do endless mode. Endless mode is a great way to farm skulls. Well, I mean, you gotta just learn to deal with them. You gotta go kill them, man. Now, if you're farming skulls, then you want to do endless mode into the hundreds. You don't want to just do till 20. Remember, skulls drop on the ground. I mean, you look back at some of the old videos on my channel. I've done many, many maps into super, super high waves. In fact, the first YouTube video I ever made on my channel was going to like wave 150 or something like that. But I mean, you'll have more skulls than you know what to do with. If you play a bunch of endless. I mean, first play through and 5 skull all the campaign maps. And then 5 skull them all on Nightmare. That's just, it's all free skulls, you know?
Children of mountains will never be slaves.
Let me see. Do I want to come back and get these two first? Guess let's come back and grab these two first.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Never felt better.
All right, man. Have a good one. Enjoy your evening.
saw your edge in your
Failed.
enemy's frightened eyes.
Oh, I didn't kill them all. God dang it. I was just spinning around and not really paying attention. That's a bummer. See, that's the last one here, right? Go this way, and we can just go up and around and follow them all the way around. Is that the way I wanted to go? Yeah. I'm getting just the same thing every time.
Keep fighting from victory to victory.
I wonder if is it even worth clearing this one, because it's all kind of trash rolls. That was all I needed to do, right?
A hearty Valga battle indeed.
Skip the low level ones once you filled the requirement? Okay. That's all I got left is the crappy ones, I think. Yeah, they're all green. Alright, start over. Ooh, trade house. I got an alert. Well, let's see. Let's look at those again. Where was that thing? Hero ranking. Wait a minute. What hero do we... There he is. I don't understand how this ranking system is working. Like, what does this number mean? Is that their DPS output? Or is that something completely different? Like, this guy is at 2456. Why is he number 2 on the list? Yeah, he's number 2 on the list. Oh, the ranking's just based on level? That is the number there. That is their DPS there, right? Let's see. How do I look at this guy's gear? The DPS in the game is not accurate. Yeah, but I mean, if you see one that's 4 million and another one's 50, you know. Oops. Now, how do I look at? Here we go. Yep, he's using that fancy schmancy helmet. And he's using those fervor gloves. And he's using a rando neck. And then, yep, stacking strength. The other guy unequipped his gear. Yeah, probably so. Ooh, look at that roll. That's beast. And this guy's using 2 one-handers. Probably for that chance to deal double damage on there. Got some good rolls on his stuff. Angry reroll. Why do I think that's the same guy? Is it? Or no, that's me. I want to see how this guy spec'd. Structure, main skill. Why can't I see this dude's stuff? Like, if I hit this, it's going to go to me, right? Yeah, that's me. Yeah, I wish I could see what he put into it. Well, I mean, it's not showing me, though. It's not showing me what he's using for supports with it. I do have 4 support skills. That's 100% me. Or no, mine was up here. All right, so he's using the same shit I'm using. So I'm using the right stuff. Yeah, he's 474. I mean, this is me.
When can I get an epic fight, Valka?
I mean, I've got them in different order, but I'm using the exact same thing. Yeah, I don't have any candles yet. I don't know where to get those. So it's not a spec thing. It seems like it's more about the build, huh? The Necropolis mechanic. What do those candles even do? I mean, 40 to 45 flat damage on the main ham weapon is pretty damn good. And then CDR movement and mana res. Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, he's got all endgame stuff, but I don't want to look at a nub. Why would I look at a nub? If I want to look at a nub, I'll look at my own gear. You know? I don't see the point of looking at someone who's not at the top of the food chain. Look at some other guys. Everybody's using these same hammers, it looks like. Yeah, everybody's using the same hammers. Looks like they're cheap. Yeah, but they're using the bases for a reason, though. Or everyone wouldn't use the same thing. And look, that roll is not on here. Oh, wait a minute, he doesn't have it. Check. Let's see. Can I search for him? Is there a search feature here? Not seeing a search bar anywhere. I don't know. I'm going to buy a couple of those goddamn hammers and play around with them. I was on his profile. Now I don't see him, though. On the left side scroll. Minute. These are the gloves that everybody's using here. Those are expensive as hell. Or is that not what everybody was using? Let me look. Let's see. Yeah, that's the gloves. They're crazy expensive. I mean, I'm nowhere near that. Cheapest one being $740. Praise of injury. Yeah, those are cheap as hell. Take a look. Huh. 56 strength. What's the high roll on strength? 85 on that one. Where do you see these? Where do you get these? I thought I've seen them. Drops everywhere in NetherRealm. I think I've seen those gloves before. I wish there was a way to filter by price, like lowest to highest. Like the maximum, let's put 5. I want to find the highest strength roll. I mean, that's 60 strength on that one for 2. Looks like they're all 80% on the trauma and max life and everything seems. Oh, those are unidentified. Sneaky, sneaky. Go back to where it said all prices. I don't see all prices. It doesn't give me a low to high. I'm not seeing it. It gives you a minimum and a maximum. Well, let's see. Let's just go to another pair and look. Or where were we? You get a price filter. All prices. That's all it brings me. Or what's this unit price filter? I don't know. It brings me to this minimum and maximum. Let's just go back to that. Maximum of 5. So what, do I want to look at the energy too? Do I not want to look at the strength roll? And do I want to look at the energy amount? Like that one's got really high energy, but it's super low strength. Oh, you can craft energy onto legendary gloves? I thought you couldn't craft on those. I guess not. Well, that seems like the best one so far then. 60 strength. Let's see what else is here. $58. Looks like that 60 strength one might be the best one. Can add strength to the item filter. I'm already here. I mean, that's the only pair that was even in the 60s. Gonna be sold when I get back to them. Watch. There's one for 2. I'm just gonna yoink it. Yoinked. All right. Now let's see. How do I add strength to the add? Oops. Wrong button. How do I craft on energy? Because I can't lose 50 energy here. Go to the crafter and pick empower.
Oh yeah! Here for
Aha.
some new gear? Or you wanna buy me a drink?
That's pretty decent. What's the highest they can go to? I mean, I feel like that was a pretty decent roll. All right, so I got some Splody Boom gloves. I should quit getting triggered by the exclamations and just let them stack up a little bit. Let's see what these feel like.
Welcome to the Clockwork Ballet. How
Clockwork
can I help
Ballet
you?
randomly remove 1 or 2 cogwheels from stage, plus 1 rarity for the remaining cogwheel. Try that one. Go B. The explosion sound on that trauma is going to get super irritating, huh?
Emerging.
Wimp.
Defiant. Courageous.
God, it's like the popcorn SRS. What it reminds me of.
Never felt better.
Supreme Stylish Savior.
Who's that guy I don't know how to kill?
Yet. I hear the call
Yet.
of my hands. You want to beat me? You'll have to try harder.
So how do you kill that guy? How do you get rid of his invulnerability? Or do you not? And he's just there to irritate you. God damn it, man. It's not worth the XP.
Now you're done for.
Take out all the cogs. I mean, I don't think this is worth the XP loss. Jesus. Good Lord. That was ugly. Yeah, I don't think that was worth losing all that XP. I really don't.
Not yet. A hearty Valga battle indeed.
Right, what do we got? We got our Russian roulette here. I don't have enough to roll more than one. Come on, give me the fancy little red crystals. I get the same thing every time. All right. How much, Oh, shit. Or no, that's a two-hander. I'll look at those weapons. You know, why do I not ever see one-handers? Like, I never see one-handers drop. Yeah, but I mean, I'm using the generic filter, though. You wouldn't think it would pull one-handers out. Oh, is it? I'm using this junior filter. Yeah, I don't know. You wouldn't think that one-handers would be out of the mix there. Before maps, you only get some weapon types. After maps, you'll see everything. You mean I'm not... You mean completing this main story thing is considered after maps? Oh, I'm fine now. What comes next after this? After this whole beat time mark 7, it doesn't take me to time mark 8, right? It goes through some other thing. Just keep running, I guess. Same quest, but Realm Lord time mark 8. Gotcha. Yeah, man, I'm gonna have to find what volume slider that is. The popcorn is gonna be a little excessive. Oh, tier 7, 1, 7, 2, 7, 3, 7, 4, and then tier 8. Jesus, so I got like 16 million more maps to go through before I get to tier 8, huh?
Not yet.
This is definitely more than clearing the Atlas, I think.
I hear the
Oh,
call
God
of
damn it.
lions. Back to the fight.
I'm gonna lose my entire bit of XP. Oh, I'm familiar with the, you know. I mean, I can't tell you how many level 97s or 95s or whatever that I ended up stopping the league in PoE for.
Fighting from victory
It's a
to
large
victory.
number.
Not yet.
Ooh, good lord, man. I just can't kill these guys.
Not yet.
It's like a few specific mobs,
Volga, I'm back.
and this is one of them.
Now you're done for.
In fact, I would bet 50% of my deaths have come from this exact mob. So I gotta learn how to do something against these guys.
Never felt better.
I bet there's only two, or besides like the times I died to a boss, as far as just dying to a regular elite or whatever, I bet there's only 2 or 3 types make up like literally 90% plus of my deaths.
Keep fighting from victory to victory.
All right. Where did I go wrong here? Down at the bottom corner, maybe? Or no, it's in the middle. I gotta go up and around into the middle. Well, no, I mean, it's that exact enemy, though.
A hearty Valga battle indeed.
All right, keep plugging along, or do I do the... I need more paint before I can do that again. Like, which one of these are the pirate thing? I'm stuck on that pirate thing now. That has got to be the pirate thing, right? No, that's compasses. This one here? No? Or yeah, black sail. That's got to be piratey, right? Plane anchor. I feel like I want to go into this a little bit, just because I enjoy the mechanic, plus it gives me something to dream for. And then, like, I got the points into this, and I haven't seen a single thing, one of the things. Use the, oh, there's 2 loadouts? Oh. Is that my loadout? I got 2 loadouts? Is that how that works? Oh. Yep, 45. I'm on a different loadout. Well, that's cool. The 3% chance. Ooh, an additional attempt. Drop quantity. I hate the way they have this activate thing. To activate the loadout, you need to complete a chaos card set. I don't know what any of that means. So I'm wasting my time by putting these points in. Is that what you're telling me? Oh. Bottom left. Oh, there we go. Yeah, it's way better. I feel like I don't want to dump all my points into this, though. And here I go, dumping all my points into this. Mistakes were made. Yeah, I can switch loadouts. That's pretty cool. I didn't realize that this whole time. Headshot, what up? Enjoy the lurkage. All right, now, what is this about completing a card set? Oh, okay, okay. So just do one of these with two on it. Man, ain't no mobs in this one, huh? There they go. What the hell? Where's the mobs?
A hearty Valga battle indeed.
All right, we got pirates. Which one of these do I want to be taking?
Victory to victory.
Oh. There I see all the stuff I missed. I guess those things all have crappy rolled affixes on them. That's why it didn't light any of that stuff up. I feel like I need a custom loot filter to maximize your chance to drop the helmet. Prioritize chance to drop legendary item. Where do you see that chance to drop legendary item? Oh, or that was one of the choices? I didn't see that. Shoot, I don't have another one to clear that one. I'll have to move over here to Thunder Waste. I'm not getting hardly any of those things dropping. And when do I want to start using these things? Or do I not want to yet? Oh, it won't show up every time? Gotcha, gotcha. Need to invest into beacons a little. Yeah, maybe I'll pull some of those points out. Because I was getting, like, tons of beacons, and now I'm not seeing any. Spoke too soon. There's one.
Never felt better.
A little bit more
Hardy
loot now.
Falca battle indeed.
Oops. I don't know. I'm digging the game, though. I'll say that much. I think, with it being Sunday, though, I better hop off here and go make sure the wife realizes I still exist. Don't want her to forget what I look like. So anyway, thanks a ton, y'all. Appreciate y'all swinging by. Get the cheap necklace. All right, I'll definitely look at that. But anyway, thanks a ton, everybody. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Those of y'all watching on Twitch, don't forget, I just started a new YouTube channel, and I could use all the help I could getting it kicked off. So feel free to swing on by and check it out. There is a link to it. But anyway, thanks a ton, everyone. Have a wonderful rest of your Sunday, and I will see you all soon. Take it easy, y'all.
Drink.